O Slane virou pra ele. Boa noite, velho. O Slane virou pra ele. Boa noite, velho. Virou pra ele. Boa noite, velho. Virou pra ele. Boa noite, velho.
Fala aí, pessoal. Boa noite.
Luiz 663 virou pra ele. Tô sumido porque tô curtindo o verão aqui, Balbal.
Fala aí, Luiz. Desde quando o pesista curte verão, cara? Valeu pelo Prime, cara. Chats.
Nicolas Fernando virou membro. Quero só relaxar, galera, jogando a minha Final Fantasy. Sejam todos bem-vindos aí. Vamos lá, galera. Então a gente veio parar nesse lugar aqui 5 anos depois. O personagem que Cry tá vestindo a mesma roupa. Deve estar fedendo pra caralho. A Gil também tá com a mesma roupa. Que, embora a mulher feda menos do que o homem, deve estar fedendo também. E a gente veio aqui pra essa cidade porque o Sid Vicious morreu. né? A gente começou a descobrir o que é a história Game of Thrones do Grande BR.
Something has happened to Martha. We need to speak with Otto.
Que é os personagens morrem do nada. Ó, estamos ao vivo em todas as plataformas, YouTube, Twitch, Kik. Quem puder ajudar. Galera que tem que renovar o Prime aí na Twitch, porque caiu pra caralho aí os Prime de novo nessa porra. Daqui a pouco vocês vão ter que assistir live do Alanzoca, vai ser bem feito. Vamos lá. Moeda Gobble.
Joãozinho Games virou Prime. 12 meses grande battle. Tamo junto.
Valeu, cara. Aqui é a
I
velha.
don't know. Perhaps I should just have Blackthorn make me.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Go on, then.
A gente já viu isso aqui, né?
Finished, are you?
Eu dei uma acertada aqui na minha televisão, que eu tava achando o jogo muito... a coloração muito quente, né? Aí eu botei a coloração no frio.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Vamos lá, hein? Encontres rompe maldição. Fala aí, Rodrigo.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Imperials. If they hurt Martha, they'll have the old rest to answer to.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon. The boys from the garrison might still be nearby.
Let's get you to FÍSICA, shall we?
I'm sorry. Oh, I think I twisted something.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all her efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Guga Cordeiro enviou. Baltar depois assiste o vídeo da Blase parte 3 que o Daniel acabou de soltar.
Se você doar R$300, eu
This
assisto.
culling business.
Metade só.
You don't think the Empire means to rid the land of bearers, do you?
What in the world is going on?
Lads from the garrison all poured in, sword swinging, and took Martha away with them.
Caralho, olha isso, cara. De quem é essa voz aqui?
Lads from the garrison all poured in, sword swinging, and took Martha away with them.
Os caras reaproveitaram.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
How do? Very well. Oi, look sharp!
Enzo do Twitter enviou. Baltar, seu conteúdo me deixou com depressão, falou mal do meu joguinho.
If those Orsons touch an hair on Martha's head, I'll kill them all myself.
Look. Up ahead.
worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then, they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
O maluco nem gostou nela.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
It seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Deixa eu baixar um pouco aquela luz ali que tá muito forte. Só de game daqui atrás, vai explodir. Por que o Baltar está boladão hoje? Porque eu olho pro chat, Vitor, só vejo não Prime. Só vejo os caras que não são membros do canal se aproveitando da minha nobreza. Por isso que eu tô bolado. Entende minha frustração, Vitor? Eu faço, porra, um monte de merda o dia inteiro, cara. E quando chega na hora que eu quero jogar aqui, descansar, me dá sono. Foda, cara. Essa vida de streaming. Cara, ó, quer saber uma parada que tá me irritando também? Essa corrida dele. Isso aqui, ó, tu começa a correr. Pô, o maluco dá um turbo. Quer ver? Olha lá.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Ih, maluco, virou pedra.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long. Is that all of them?
I think so. I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Cal 0107 virou Prime. Dar Prime pro cara jogando joguinho de japonês doente, ou pra novinha de calcinha na piscina. Eis a questão.
Pro cara. Sempre, cara. Homem não dá Prime pra mulher. Ok. Ok.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
E a Golk 7 virou Prime. 12 meses acompanhando o canal mais odiado e amado do Brasil.
Vai aí a Golk.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms. fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the Abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Riddick's jump. The currents there are swift. If the Abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to... I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Salto de Ridoc. Como eu mando moedas pelo Tipa, eu acho. Ó, galera, quem puder assistir lá na... Cara, essa é a resolução, maluco. Quem puder assistir lá na Kik, eu agradeço, hein, porque a Twitch vai rodar, hein. É só pelo Cine Baltar? Cine Baltar nunca mais aconteceu.
Spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. There's a floating eyeball.
Ismael XVI virou praia. 11 meses sustentando o velho na rocha. Eu não piso meus pés na Kik. Tentei jogar o Final Fantasy XV, mas era muita enrolação no início.
Não, pra mim não tirava tanto sangue, né? A parada tava com sangue cheio, pô. Hit killer. Eu não tinha morrido nenhuma vez. Valeu, Iago.
Iago Guzmão virou pra ir. Bora, Berou.
Nice try.
Ah, cadê a novinha?
Thanks, boy. Well done, Tom.
Cara, cadê a Torne, cara? Sai, cara. Porra. Ameaça notória.
You didn't see that coming.
Cadê a minha novinha? Ela não tá comigo, galera. O que aconteceu com ela?
When did you get so big? must be the bridge. So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Right. Volte para o repouso, Dona Marta.
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has
Pedro
returned.
Medium virou pra
And
ele.
we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
We'll return to the hideaway as soon as we've finished our ministrations.
Try not to move. You'll only make it worse.
I know.
Valeu, Lion.
Leon DT virou pra ele.
You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with now. Question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock and no...
Chocobos.
You heard me right. And not just any chocobos at Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travel...
Chocobos. fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now, they're back. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them. Oh. Well, fair enough. I'm sure they'll be all right. Oi, you there! Don't just pass me by.
Tá frio pra caralho. É bom fazer essa de chocolate?
You handy with course you now. I'm not what?
Chuck.
Go.
All right.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You say, don't worry. You'll know her.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you.
Pô, a missão são pertinho do lugar, né?
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
Não tem criança aqui? Tem sim, pô.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
A Ambrosia era o chocobo dele branco, né?
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Finished. Nice try.
Caraca, sabe o que tá sendo doido na live do Final Fantasy? Eu sei que eu só tô fazendo live com sono. Porra, parece que eu tô fazendo live sozinho. Essa aí é a Ambrósia?
You're safe now. White Heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be. Ambrosia. It is you. You survived.
Cara, o bicho já é velhão,
Found
né?
yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Ele fala com o Moogle, fala com geral, ele.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
what is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals...
Is that it? You want to come and...
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. Oh, stay right where you are. Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. Anyhow, but...
You Take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Vamos lá.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
A menina subiu um também.
Gabo 25 virou pra ir.
É. Bizarro, né? Deixa eu levantar um pouco.
Where's Gav?
Que derrota isso, a galinha virou cavalo. Cara, eu já teria tirado o Chocobo como montaria do Final Fantasy já há muito tempo.
Gav should be back by now.
Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for
Valeu,
your
Paulo.
old pal Gav?
Paulo Brifici virou pra ir. Salve, Berou. Viu o esposado que deram no prata?
Pegaram a gamer tag dele?
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head?
Desertou virou pra ir. 26 meses,
all
velho.
the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first.
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals. Four mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Valeu,
Manuel Ferreira virou Prime.
Relatos de aliados, sussurro do benfeitor.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
I hear there's trouble in those.
Chamar esses jogos de nova geração é vergonha. Um gráfico de mobile. Caralho, cara, vocês são muito chato, maluco. Caralho, 100% dos comentários dos caras que chegam na live reclamando da porra do jogo. Não, eu falo que o jogo é feio, mas eu jogo. Caralho. Pera aí que eu vou pegar uma parada pra comer. Ronaldo Fofômeno, ele já desistiu de fazer live? Ou ele tá streamando ainda? Nego era prime do Ronaldo, mano. Mano, pô, vou virar um prime aqui do Ronaldo aqui, pra fortalecer. Não, pedra da areia não. Prime do Neymar, prime do Agüero. Vai pedir prime pra todo mundo, cara. Galera do YouTube, dá o like na live aí pelo menos, caralho. Vira membro aí para de encher o saco. Dá idealado também, vira pra e-mail logo, caralho, deixa eu te dar um bloco. YouTube é uma pobretude do caralho, né? É uma foda. Qualquer TV hoje em dia tem um app do YouTube. É uma pica.
Do you think it was wise to leave?
TCL, TV do Prata
He
tem.
didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one
Galera
day.
daqui que vira membro aí pra ajudar, cara. DK já conseguiu virar.
Return to Ironhome.
Virar. Parceiro eu não consigo, pô. Vocês não viram membro nessa porra?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past.
Tá ficando frio.
If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
Aí quando eu era mais novo, cara, o meu cabelo era igual ao do Clive.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Kiloax virou pra aí.
Valeu, Kilo. Não, o nego me chamava de Clive. Na época.
We're not alone.
All right.
Uma abelha assassina. Clive lembra? Clive do Barata. Teve um maluco que perguntou assim, Baltar, que bairro você mora? Quando eu postei o vídeo do setup, eu filmei a rua, né? Aí o maluco falou, Baltar, que bairro você mora? Eu falei, moro do Barata.
You're finished.
Barata é foda. Não, o Sonic é quando eu era pequeno. Clive é adolescente. Quando eu era adolescente eu virei Clive. Pô, será que o Clive pula aqui, cara? Será que alguém já tentou pular com o Clive? Só faltou meter parkour arcano.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Thought they were loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. It would be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right. I heard you the first time.
Tô gripado.
You're a long way from home, aren't you?
Lâmina de Gaia. Gaia era o nome do planeta do Final Fantasy III. Esse do Final Fantasy VII.
Much obliged. There you are. You won't be disappointed.
Vira pra ML, sopa.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions?
100? I heard it were 1,000.
We're going hunting for outlaws. How do you like that, boy?
Aqui como é que tem criança. Olha esse cachorro, cara.
There was a time my husband might have stood up to those men. Though back then, he wouldn't have needed to.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shield. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out.
Do we need to find out? Aí se eu fosse dublador, eu ia dublar melhor que muita gente. Dublar melhor que o BR. Nós precisamos descobrir, velho. Dublagem do BR. Nós precisamos descobrir, mano. Porra, foda, né?
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing.
I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way.
A rainha é a mãe dele. Que não
These
gostava
people
dele.
live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
A mãe dele não teve
Sorry.
mercy nem dele.
It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Perhaps, perhaps, perhaps. E a gente vai até o castelo, eu acho, hein? Nossa, mano.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Vocês gostam de passear comigo na game, né?
Ever since the apology, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The Mother Crystal's collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
Esse jogo dá pra zerar sem morrer? Eu morri. Morri pra um bicho nada a ver. O bicho me deu uma hit killer. Filha da puta. E olha lá os calça preta.
More of my mother's men.
Porra, esses que são as calcinhas pretas.
Let's go.
Run like the wind.
Don't get surrounded.
Os caras não te atacam, cara. Tu fica parado na frente deles e eles não te atacam.
But at least we won.
Quantas horas de gameplay?
Praiano Underline BR virou praia.
Valeu, praia. £21. Ou essa foi a hora que eu salvei? A hora que eu salvei. Não sei como faz pra ver. Na deste do poderoso? Que? $20. Os caras falaram que zera com 30 horas a campanha. Não é possível. Olha o gráfico disso, cara. Cadê esse gráfico?
Blood, Clive.
Blood.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then? We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria.
Voa, local. Galera da Twitch, é novo Prime aí, hein, pô, pra ajudar.
Who are you looking for?
Why, you? We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry. find something, boy. Death.
Oh, found her.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone...
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
Ela parece a bonequinha do
We
Fatal
can't leave them
Frame.
here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Tem o Alan Wake. Alan Wake vai ser esse ano ainda? Cava não pode falar mal do jogo não. Porque se você fala que o gráfico do jogo tá feio, eu vou ficar puto. Por isso que o meu canal não cresce. Você vai ter saído de Starfield? Cara, não sei. Não sei. Talvez. Dependendo de como estiver andando aí tudo. Não tem nada aqui.
We're approaching Vire Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us
E
cross
mano
over to
virou pra
Rosamund.
aí.
Valeu, mano. Valeu a sua força, cara. Tem que parar de reclamar de Prime. Eu? Vocês têm que virar Prime sem eu reclamar. Eu não entro na live de ninguém que eu não sou Prime. Isso é uma vergonha. Sério mesmo. Tenho vergonha de entrar na live dos caras e não ser Prime. Você nem vê live? Não, mas sou Prime sem ver. Sou Prime de um monte de gente, cara. Vou até cancelar essa porra. Sou Prime de um monte de gente, nem o cara pra mim. Bando de filha da puta. Não. Por que eu sou Prime dos outros? Os outros cagam pra mim? Tu caga pra mim e eu sou Prime aqui. Não cago não, já tá noite. Não cago pra nenhum Prime.
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage back to our homes.
Se fosse os caras do YouTube, aí beleza, aí eu cago. O cara, o Max Lins ali, que não é porra nenhuma. Nem inscrito no canal.
But this is their home.
Se tiver na minha frente, se ele for atropelado na minha frente, estiver agonizando, eu passo por cima dele assim. Olho pra um lado e pro outro, pum, pulo em cima dele assim. E vou embora. Sério mesmo.
I'm hungry.
Eu sou ruim a esse ponto.
How am I to sell my wares at the
O cara não me ignora todo dia. R$2,99 o cara não tem pra ajudar o streamer. A dar ânimo pro streamer, injeção de ânimo.
You find no succor to the south travellers, nor beyond the Bue. The Empire has seen fit to banish us from our own land.
Kevin Souza, tu vai ser o primeiro a tomar bloco da Kik. Não vem com essa porra de ideologia de gênero pro meu canal, não. Aqui a gente não respeita isso. Lugar de maluco é no manicômio.
Farewell.
É muita plataforma pra subir e assinar. Não, na verdade só tem uma, tem o Tipa. Falando nisso, eu comprei o Play 5, galera. Mais um Play 5. Pra sortear pro pessoal. Só que eu não sei como a gente vai fazer. Comprei um Ryzen 9 5900 pelo meu link. Vou pôr na minha B com a 150 e deixar pegar fogo. Não pega não. Play 5 da branquitude nesse Tipa. Eu não sei como é que eu vou fazer não, porque eu tava tentando testar o esquema lá do Bundle Games. O Bundle Games lançou um esquema rataria de fazer sorteio igual o Malacói do hebraico do Instagram. Aquela rifa pobritude, tá ligado? Rifa de chevette. Essas paradas. É, temida rifa de golpe. Não, nada de Torgal, cara. Usa o Torgal pra dar uns combos aí. Usa o botão inscrever-se aí pra dar um membro aí, Felipe Navarro. Não fode.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Rifa de 50 centavos, é igual do Vitor Creito, essa porra é mesmo. Aí você pode comprar quantos números você quiser. Aí no final quem ganhar ganha o videogame. Em segundo lugar ganha um dinheirinho. Em terceiro lugar ganha uma foto do Caveira Games, um quadro. Um quadro do Caveira Games de cueca. Quadro gerado por IA, Caveira Games. Zerei esse game com 70 horas. Chato demais, muito blá blá blá. Porra, e tu ainda jogou 70 horas, cara? Zerou pra provar que é ruim?
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Jonathan Troy que você era Prime aqui do canal, tu precisa que eu não lembro, não?
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy! Voice-rin's dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
Oh, get enough for
Fuck off!
Find the chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all!
I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties! Cut you down where you stand!
Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus.
O gráfico desse jogo é assim mesmo ou é a live? Vendo aqui direto do console fica extremamente melhor. Não, é uma merda mesmo o gráfico.
Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Será que eu posso ir lá?
Open the damn gates! Not a step closer! Why won't you let us in?
You'd leave us to the wolves! Yeah, maybe they'd shut you up.
A galera do YouTube dá pelo menos o like na live aí, hein? Caraca, essa parte aqui me lembrou, é óbvio que vocês não jogaram, né? Vocês não jogam porra nenhuma, você fica enchendo o saco. Aquela parte do ceifador do Witcher. É, eu acho que é ceifador o nome do cara. Um que tu investiga assim uma casa. Não, não é Butcher não. Casa das Colheres, não. Filho da Buda Júnior, não. É o caseiro? Vereador Telejornal vai ser Prime aí, safado. Não se dirige ao streamer sem ser Prime. O Prime é fake, porra. Caraca, muito parecido, cara.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Não, não é o Castelo Lobisomem, não. Eu acho que é ceifador mesmo o nome do cara. Você vem num lugar assim que não tem ninguém. Aí tem uma casa. Tá vazia. Depois você luta com o cara no jardim. coveiro na DLC. É essa mesmo, essa porra mesmo.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Valeu, Edu, safado.
Edu Teles virou Prime.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
Ih, aquele cara.
Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Huh? Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
We can speak inside.
Cara, olha. Caralho, botaram esse personagem pra ser um personagem genérico, porra. É uma foda, cara. Não, ele é genérico desde o início. Ele é tão genérico que eu pedi pro Juan botar ele na thumb. Gerou ele no chat GPT. Pô, maneiro reencontrar ele. E pô, os caras fazem isso.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but She wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord. But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
Make ready.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
I suppose we owe you our thanks. You spared us when you could have just as easily sent us to the mud.
We'll show them that the fire in our hearts is not so easily quenched.
Uma pergunta aleatória. Conhece o Blind Guardian? Conheço.
You're telling me that's the Archduke's son?
In the flesh.
Allow me to tend to your needs, my lord. It has been an honor.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
Sir Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Durante a missão principal, companheiros. Cara, esse cara é um personagem que faz parte da nossa party. Cara, é maluco genericaço, cara.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Sideways. How is the Black Shield? Come along now. We'll find another bridge.
The bastards are lucky I didn't have my axe.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame! For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
More dragons.
Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point, that this land is in dire need of cleansing.
boneco, a gente enfrentou 200 vezes.
Nice try. I needed that.
Faz questão de pagar pra ajudar a franquia, pagar pra ajudar o streamer. Faz questão não?
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Não, não vale mais a pena pegar esse monitor, não. Se for pegar OLED, pega LG C2. For pegar o monitor, eu pegaria de 34 da LG. Tem lá no site. No RB História. Tem alguém na Kik aí? Dá um oi aí, galera da Kik.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak
Não,
over
só os
the wall.
Prime, Wellington, você não.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it.
Caralho.
Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Caralho, olha só. Uma outra parada. Quando ele era novinho, esse maluco já era bem mais velho que ele. Aí agora ele já tá com 30 e quantos anos? Quantos anos ele tá, o maluco? 35? 32, sei lá, 34. E o cara devia estar com, sei lá, uns 40. O maluco com a cara de criança ainda. Aí, mansão de Rossfield.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Quem é o tio dele? Não lembro.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rossfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
curse thee, infectious flax wench? Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Maddo in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
Pô, cara. Tipo assim, se esse maluco... Se o cara tem 34... Esse maluco tem o quê? 60. Os personagens não parecem velho, cara. Porra, é muito tosco, cara. Ficou muito tosco. Ah, NPC de MMO. Japonês só envelhece com 90.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone. And a monster sits in her place.
A monster?
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us, then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
On your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Pô, cara, essa música é foda, mas vou te falar. É querer pegar o Mago da Jones e a nostalgia, essa música.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drusteness in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Ele tá 5 anos com a mulher e não pegou a mulher ainda, cara.
founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
It will be over soon. One way or another.
A sea voyage this time, is it? I can lend you an oilskin if you're looking to keep the salt off your back.
Typical nobles, cowering behind their walls.
How did we never
There are
hear
new
about
villas
this
being
guy?
built every day. Oh, Clive! Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of...
Oh, no. I still catalogue every item that arrives. Is everything we've received and everything promised. All yours. Here you are. Sorry, but you're not quite there yet. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Pô, se eu não tenho renome, eu que sou o Clive, filho. Imagina esses outros genéricos.
Clive. Here you go. Always something in there.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what do you say?
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Galera, vamos reclamar menos e virar mais Prime aí.
What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board. It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know? Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the curse breakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Já matei esse bicho. É mesmo, de caçada de Hierá?
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
He's not a monster.
É o maluco tá aqui.
Long time no see, Clive. What are you doing?
O maluco tá boladão, ó, Ferreira.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil, shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. Now, every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right. We're going.
Cara, tá com ciúme da branquitude, mano.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
So, we find a cuirass, give it to Blackthorn, then he works out how to make it and goes back to being his surly old self, right? Simple.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
He's not a...
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop.
He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe... Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
É, o Ragnarok,
Typical nobles.
a história eu achei muito zoada. Enquanto eu passava por uma trilha que conecta ela perdida a Caer Norvent, um dos nossos membros se deparou com um vento tão forte que entorpecia os troncos dos velhos carvalhos e ouviu um grito tão terrível que o fez sair correndo. Ao serem questionados, os habitantes locais contaram que nessa área há um glifo ancião conhecido como hipogrifo, uma criatura odiada por seu apetite por chocobos e crianças. Já vou voltar pra matar esse bicho. Não, o God of War é uma foda, o crente.
Ó, Trude, você luta muito bem. Com certeza o seu pai ensinou você a lutar, Trude, porque você luta muito bem.
Porra, foda, né?
Vem aqui que eu vou cortar o teu cabelão gigante.
Cara, eu tô comendo muito doce, mano. tô muito ansioso, sei lá. É, pois é. Tô comendo muito doce, cara, muito doce. Vamos lá nos grifos. Ué, aqui mesmo que tem um glifo?
Same way they never heard about us, I expect.
Portão oeste de Norvent. Então esse aqui não diz onde é, né? Era portão norte, né? Ele falou oeste?
Slavers don't even... There's two.
Será que por aqui tem quadro? Não. Não, é oeste, tem certeza? Não é... Não é norte não, cara. Vê aí na live se é oeste ou norte.
Let's go. Run like the
Portão
wind.
oeste mesmo?
I'm at a decent now.
Aí, ó. Olha que maneiro. A colheita aqui, ó, tá morrendo. Ou porque já passou muito tempo, né? Porque já passou muito tempo. Pode ser isso. Oeste. Tá, pra cá não vai ser, né? Então não é, então só pode ser aqui, né? Valeu, Gia Falcão.
Jean Underline Falcal virou Prime. Grande Berou.
Valeu pela força, cara. Não lembro da gente ter ido ali do outro lado.
Jeff
Valeu,
Costa
Jeff.
virou Prime. Tá bonito.
Valeu, cara.
Straight home now.
In the Emperor's name!
Traça do que eu peguei? Aumenta o dano do empurrão. Ninho do dragão, será que pode ser aqui? Ó, tem uma entrada aqui, ó. Se eu tô usando a 4060, aqui eu preciso de um 5, porra.
Good girl.
Esse jogo é exclusivo. Exclusivo temporário, mas vai demorar bastante pra sair no PC. Demorou muito pra sair o 7, cara. A gente já tinha vindo aqui, não já? Tem uma entrada para algum lugar. Uma trilha que conecta a ala perdida. Ala perdida. Vai ser por aqui, ó. Portão do Trabalhador. Portão fluvial. Ala perdida por aqui. Corsair SX 750 sem modular. Cara, é boa, mas hoje em dia tem fontes mais novas do que essa, cara. Lá no rbhistoria.net a gente botou várias fontes maneiras lá de 850, 750.
Good day to you.
Good day.
The crystals we get from the tailor. All but worthless.
A gente veio por aqui, né, da outra vez.
Ready those 3 barrels round the front. They're to go on the caravan south.
Da outra vez a gente passou aqui correndo, né? Vamos ver o que tem aqui no final. Sangue preto. Bom, não é aqui. Tô achando que pode ser aqui, ó. Então tem alguma passagem secreta ali. Não, eu prefiro que seja assim, porque tá vendo como é que eu tô querendo explorar? Lembra que a mulher falou assim, você não vai querer saber o que tem atrás dessas caixas. Você nunca vai saber o que tem atrás dessas caixas, lembra? É, mas é querer demais que seja aqui, né? Isso é Final Fantasy. Os hinos de Greagor. Então Greagor convocou seus 72 espíritos de luz, contando-lhes sobre os arautos sagrados que enviaria ao mundo abaixo, onde havia muitos conflitos e sofrimentos pelos quais ela chorava. Alegrem-se, ela disse, pois meus arautos, que são parte de mim, e são quem eu sou, agirão como pão para os famintos e água para os sedentos, trazendo luz para onde só há trevas. Pô, que trilha deve ser essa, cara? esperança.
Word is, the Black Shields took a hiding in the hands of some bearers in the old duchy.
A gente veio aqui. Ó, aqui também, ó. Aqui foi no início, né? Porra! Caralho! Não é difícil. Que aquele inimigo que a gente enfrentou, o olhão, ele não foi tão fácil não, né? Quer dizer, foi fácil, mas... Ó, aqui tem coisa. Ah, meu glifo vai estar aqui, hein, porra. Tem até dinossauro aqui, não vai ter meu glifo. Tem nada aqui. Não tem glifos aqui. Sangue preto. Ala perdida, então alguma coisa, alguma passagem secreta leva a gente aqui na ala perdida, tanto que ela tá, se bem que o Vale Norte a gente também tá escondido, né? Mas ele diz que é portão do talhador? Ele diz que é aqui? Não, né? Ele diz que é na aula perdida. Portão do Oeste. Portão fluvial. Só se tem mais coisa pra cá, ó. Vamos tentar achar se existe alguma passagem aqui.
Good day to you. But what about the curse? Can't you use a crystal instead?
Pô, isso aqui é foda, né? Não dá pra tu entrar nas casas. Pô, a parada é feita nas coxas, legal.
Yardan say the floods are closer than they've ever been. Let the ether turn me from teat to toe, then. I won't be running.
Também não. Aqui não tem nada. Aqui a gente já foi. Esse portão fluvial pode ser. É, porque aqui também é ala perdida, ó. Mas aqui não é o oeste. De Caer Norbent. É. Então vamos lá embaixo.
Ready those 3 barrels round the front.
Vamos pegar esse glifo, hein, galera. Vale quantos prime esse glifo? 100 prime? É porque aqui a gente não foi até o final, pô. Eu voltei aqui. E não, é no outro. Merda. Por fora, né? É aquele ali do lado.
The crystals we get from the tailor all. But worthless.
It's not just the crystals.
Ai, caralho. cara vai falar do livro? Um livro aí, cara.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Essa parte aqui a gente chegou. Caralho. Esse bugado, cara. Esse bicho era forte, né? Não, ela viu que puxou fogo também. Só pode ser por aqui, galera. A gente passou voado nessa parte, mas eu peguei essa parada aqui, ó. Tá vendo? Pra cá a gente já não... Caralho, olha aqui esse gráfico, meu Deus do céu, cara. Next Gen pro PS5 tropa. O Baltar chama de poderoso para passar pano. Ó, aqui a gente não veio. Eu acho.
Barão Dodô tá virou pra ele.
Cadê o Barão? Força, cara. Estamos juntos nessa empreitada. Ó, ó. Que isso aqui? Ah, Esse aqui era um parada que ele falou que não funcionava, né? Acho que a gente veio aqui sim. Ah não, veio não, você não tinha achado. Aqui tem um portão. Só pode ser aqui. Aí, ó.
Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Ah, nível 28, cara. Caraca, o bicho quase não perdeu sangue ainda.
Nice try.
Caralho, não vi. Caralho.
There's a good boy. I needed that.
Porra, tô parado, cara.
so far.
Um dos metais mais duros conhecidos pelo homem, a escarlatina, é muito procurada por quem é capaz de pagar o preço exorbitante cobrado por ela. Um preço sustentado não pela sua raridade, mas pelo fato de que uma forja precisa empregar nada mais nada menos que 5 portadores para produzir chamas quentes o bastante para o derretimento do minério. Quando ele então ganha o tom escarlate escuro do qual seu nome deriva, usado para a fabricação. Tadinho do bicho.
Is something there, boy? Could that be our man? Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Vamos lá, Blackthorn.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady.
And with a bit of luck, Clive might even find... How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. Then again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. It wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
A lenda do couro. Vamos lá, um diagrama detalhado, os passos para confeccionar o cinto digno de um herói. Necessário fabricar para fabricar o cinto matador de dragão. Você obteve o esquema do cinto matador de dragão.
Clive. What? You've forgotten already? Because I haven't. Still. So, what'll it be?
Eu preciso de Electron.
Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff.
Electron. Quem tem aquele bonequinho ali no Electron? Massa gelatinosa. Deve ser algum bicho, né? Que eu tenho que matar pra pegar ele, né? Pô, mas será que essa roupa muda nele? Ou ele continua com essa porra de Devil May Cry? Parece Monster Hunter mesmo isso aqui. Na colina próxima ao Lago Leste. Vamos lá, na colina próxima ao Lago Leste. Fala aí, Ron. Por aqui tem uma colina. Repouso de Marta, Docas. Penhasco do Falcão. Vale da Chalupa. Pode ser aqui, ó. A gente veio aqui, né, eu acho. Esse golpe é muito sacanagem de tirar essa merda. E eu tô sem nenhuma poção, sem nada, né? Próximo bicho que vier eu vou tomar porrada. E ó, ele aí, ó. Caralho, Belfegor, filho, o dragão. Nossa, mano. Cara, nível 30. Porra, novinha, dá golpe aí nele.
Waken wins!
Não dei mole, não peguei nenhuma poção. Por aqui não tem ninguém, né, pra eu pegar poção, né? Aqui tem uma loja. É, o jogo é fácil, né, cara?
After what the Empire did to Martha's plot, I'd be daft.
Stay sharp. We don't know when those bastards.
How do?
Pô, o cara vende só isso. Vende poção? Vende não.
Come on. Brother Wade has gone to speak with your Lord Uncle about the Guardian.
Allow me to tend to your needs, my lord.
Ai, cara, lá também vendia.
Any more will be but a burden,
Ah,
my
encheu
lord.
tudo, cara, quando eu morri.
Will that be all? Of course, my lord.
Que bizarro.
It has been an honor.
Cadê o túmulo do Lázaro?
Ready to go?
Yeah!
É, o cachorro só serve de enfeite mesmo.
You deserve a rest.
Foi um balore. Não sei qual é o ranking, não. Garra de Wyvern. Quando se inspeciona a pata de um Wyvern mais de perto, é possível observar que a garra do meio é consideravelmente mais longa que as demais. Esse elemento estendido é usado para perfurar a carne de uma presa, causando sangramento e enfraquecimento.
Oh, there aren't any more of them.
Tem um que é ranking S que tu não conseguiu. Isso deve ser igual os weapons, né? Que eram difíceis pra caralho. Vamos ver esse aqui. Um comerciante que vinha de Torne-se se deparou com uma tropa de rompe-maldição que viajava na direção contrária e avisou com os olhos esbugalhados sobre uma árpia perversa na estrada à frente. Apesar de os rompe-maldição não terem visto nada normal durante a jornada, o som das gargalhadas vindo das árvores mostrou que eles deveriam apertar o passo. Quem seja esse? Que vinha de Torne-se. Valeu, Felipe.
Felipe Barros virou Prime.
Ué, é inacessível. Ah tá, é aqui. Mas se ele vinha daqui de Torne-se. Ah não. Pô, não consegui ver aí quem foi, cara, que virou. Vou jogar Only Up. Não sei o que é isso. Porra, esse daí é bizarro, porque não tem... Na estrada... Aqui não é. Vamos seguir a estrada aqui.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Renova esse Prime aí, Luan, safado.
There's no coin to be had in this miserable land. Even if they wanted to trade with us.
Não vem de pobreza não, cara.
It was hard for us to
Pobreza já basta extrema. Ricardo O'Hara tá fazendo live para 60 pessoas. E eu também. Vemos aqui, né? Essa aqui, esse bicho aqui, eu não sei onde vai estar, não. Eu tô vendo dar o mapa inteiro de novo. Meio, na Kik tem alguém na Kik ainda? Duvido.
O Atualizando enviou. Bom dia, grande Battle. Meus parabéns, Battle. Ficar acordado até a tarde, no meio de semana e jogando é privilégio reservado somente à branquitude.
Pô, isso aqui é trabalho, cara. Vocês pensam que é fácil? Ficar jogando game aqui, ar-condicionado, caralho, TV OLED, cadeira Cooler Master, PlayStation 5. Não é fácil não, cara. Eu faço isso por vocês. Pô, onde é que eu vou achar essa árpia maldita, cara? Pô, esse cara podia parar de dar essa corrida escrota, cara. Esse golpe é muito bizarro. Já viemos por aqui já, né? Tem que prestar atenção nas gizadas. É, eu não vou conseguir achar esse bicho agora. Galera que tá no YouTube, pelo menos dá o like aí, hein? Tem 2 pessoas na Kik.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystal sacred. And they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity.
Minox Mission virou Prime.
Valeu, cara.
The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drostenus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drek's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
And how may I assist you today? What is it that you wish to learn? Here you are.
A gente vai ter que ler
Thus
isso tudo
ends
aqui.
today's lesson.
Ai, minha garganta.
Could have sworn we had a fly.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill. When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drek's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud. Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's mother crystal.
Drake's breath. Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go. I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
Cara, essa parte não tá parecendo o God of War também? Aquele mundo. Aqui ficou bonito, né, o jogo. Ah, essa parte aí tá bonita. Muspelheim. Ih, já vi que é sonista o J. A gente sabe até o nome do mundo. Muspelheim, Nilfheim, Nilfgaard. Eita ferro, tá tudo zoado, galera. Como é que tá a qualidade da live do YouTube? Deixa eu ver aqui. Ih, já vi que...
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
É 4K feio
The
pra
Black
caralho.
Shields.
Malacói de Guardian, conheço.
You're telling me that's the Archduke's son?
Então valeu, galera. Valeu,
Allow me to tend to your needs, my lord.
Valeu, galera da Twitch aí que virou Prime pra ajudar o canal.